Mm, 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 mm. You acting real distant. And for nothing. And keep going. I saw what you move. Say you're the reason. Said you're the reason. That I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Shorty, you're the whole reason. Yeah. We lost, but baby, we found a way. We lost, but baby, we found a way. We lost, but baby, we found a way. We found a way. Found a way. Found a way. Hey, we found a way. We lost, but baby, we found a way. As we lay. But it's hard to let you different. Russian touchdown, 50 yards, 2 ball carrier moves. That's nothing. Thank God I found your love. I'm in love. Might get talked about, but I don't get touched. Gotta keep it in their face, they don't say much. I'm the boss, I'll never take a pay cut. Roll over, give a dick when I wake up. Crystal 1K for the shape up. These niggas trying to count my pockets. 2020 by the Red Sea, still yachty. Statue of Liberty standing there tall. I'm chasing her down, she run up the wall. Shopping online, they say that the orders. A spaceship thought they sent me. Black and 9, Frankenstein, stitches on me, porcupine, out of sight, out of mind, I cannot apologize. Whack a man upload the happy vibes. Hey, them people no fuck until she knew that it was me. Pussy play, you don't get fucked. Don't put no K behind that, saying that with her face, you did it, Jesus. Think we played this something, y'all was thinking 20,000 in these parties and Marys donated. Man, money bag, yeah, that's a mean match right there. Money bag, bid 30, Shiesty. Oh, damn bitch sucked in my dick. She said she cheerleading for the Raiders. We run through weed by the acres. Big ass bottles with this chopper. We ain't coming to hook up cable. He can ask me for a body, no hesitate, and I'ma pay him. That little bitch in my backseat, she tryna set some up for me. Go deep, I'm out in this lamb truck with 3 choppers apiece.
Backseat of the road truck keep pouring, no paint down there empty. More drink that I pour up the deep, but I get in my feelings. Come right back of the skull, I lost the shit, no accidentally. No op can say they did it, pussy just kick pussy mention. These rap shit just never pay for.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down.
We got the guns, man. We have a war return.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. And they're going to speed things up here. They go again with Allstott. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And they'll try and pick it up with Allstott, the fullback. They get 5, and it will go ahead and move the chains.
Bitch, what up?
Another carry here for the fullback, Allstott.
Why do I have fullbacks in this halfback?
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body, getting to him before he can get started.
get this up past the 45 to the 47. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll try and pound it with a big back Bettis. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Up the middle they run with Bettis. Down to about the 45. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. A carry now for Bettis. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So 3 quarters in the book, still no one on the scoreboard. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. A run right side, it's Bettis. Down at the 35, it'll be second down.
When you find that kind of yardage,
looking for me, get me where you hold it. Bought them, sent to my station, they got to hold it. And then just the pop shit while I still walk around the mold.
thank you.
The run got 4, now they deal with a... Again, they'll run with Bettis. And he'll go down at the 28. 59 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Now Bettis. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Kevin Byard up to make the tackle. 2 minutes left to go. This one surprisingly still scoreless. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. A run. This is Bettis. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They will look to throw. Montana. And open, it's Moss, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown.
Into 2. Oh my God.
Bettis, a 3-yard touchdown run. Nice job there getting the win.
I didn't do the
Next
2
up,
performance
another
moves.
challenge, of course, as his guys have
Wow,
taken the
look at
lead
that.
here in the final 2 minutes.
Did all that. No.
And now the offense getting set, first and 10. They'll run with a Hall of Famer, Bettis. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this up to the 30, a gain of 4. And now they're in the hurry-up. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gets him the first down. Now a handoff running through the middle. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. The Broncos in their hurry-up trying to get to their positions and get set quickly. And he'll be brought down at the 48.
11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Montana going to hurry him to the line. On second down, they'll run it here. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd and 7. Montana crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Now a timeout called for by the offense. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now a handoff running through the middle. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Bettis again. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
A little bit more. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey, see, we posted with pistols and rockets. They making deposits. We putting that shit all in the boxes. And got a little buzz now.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now. A chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too. Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Let's this go for Renfro.
Oh, I was going to swat it, but I was going to fuck a little stuff in.
That's one heck of a 3rd down conversion, a pickup of
I need to force that
39.
fumble.
So now they have a big...
Weird challenge. Force a fumble.
All the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. So no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Caught on the right side by Adams. And this is going to be another first down as they make the tackle at the Broncos' 13-yard line.
Good. I don't know how I'm supposed to force a combo.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. This carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Eight yards to go on 2nd down. Carr going to throw. And that's incomplete. Tried to link up with Zamir White out of the backfield. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys...
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Now, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. The Broncos say they have it. They do. Well, he's going to have to shake out the cobwebs first time he touches the football, and he drops it on the ground.
So many times we talk about quarterbacks and taking care of them early to get them in the flow with safe throws, right? But with a runner, there is no such thing as a safe run, right? Right out of the gate, you're going to be in some traffic. Got to take care of the ball, and he didn't do that.
44 yards on the ground for him so far. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4, they could still get a first down without scoring. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And they take a knee. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And they will take a knee here. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backward? And they'll indeed take a knee. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. They come up on the play of the game now, 4th and goal. Montana going for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do have 2 timeouts left, so they can stop the clock twice. This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what you're doing on defense, you're going to use both timeouts, obviously. But you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to give them time to dance around in the backfield or run a wide sweep that'll take off.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. That was Ronnie Lott on the safety blitz as he gets the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football, because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard? I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that...
First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Now Winston. And he lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And bulldozing his way through. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. A gain of 3, second down.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
They run the quick dive with Allstott, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Brandon, you know how we talk about having wrinkles in a game plan? That was a fold right there. How about that play? Being able to change things up. You think anyone else on the team's going to get the ball, and in that situation, they surprise everyone and give it to their big guy.
Come on, 56 is Mike. 56 is Mike.
Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Another carry here for the fullback, Allstott. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they go to work on a first and goal. And they take a knee. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. And they will take a knee here. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And they'll indeed take a knee. Now Greg Joseph for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by Joseph is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
1st down now, but the clock continues to move. And he'll get it right back to Washington. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll throw again. Winston. He rifles one that's intercepted. Steve Atwater with a pick. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And with time running down, they go down to a knee. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. So we've hit halftime, just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin. In their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. Here's Jamie Gillen now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is taken at the 18. Spinning away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Broncos take over. 1st down and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get it. Opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And New York set to take the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Throwing Jones. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Well, obviously the pass rush gets the glory and the statistics on this play, but the coverage, They deserve a ton of credit, too. Denied open windows, erased the quarterback's targets one by one. Everywhere he looked, someone was covered. Only a matter of time before someone got there to bring him down.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
He decided to run. A hitch route, it really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike.
Now Jones. Looking for Shepard deep. And this is going to be intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Hey, 4-1 Mike. 4-1 Mike. I don't think you got it, son.
And they take a knee. Second and 11 now.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't.
They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
I heard all the stories. I watched some of the tape of the old school guys, the throwback guys who were the punishing runners and knocked people aside to pick up yardage. I'm so glad I was sitting here today and got to see it with my own eyes.
So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They go again with Allstott. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On the give, this is their fullback. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Denver has a 1st down on the 15-yard play. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Sup bud, MOGOK hand.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up
Yo,
on
what's going on,
1st
man?
and 10.
Smoking game and watching the live stream real
From the
quick.
shot. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it.
See if I can tweet it everything. Nope, still need a fucking hit stick.
How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on 1st down. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. That'll be out of bounds, and how good was that? Let's say the 30-yard line. That's where they spot it.
That's double win there, partner. You keep out of return man's hands, and you pin them inside the 5-yard line. Pretty darn good.
San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp, and
Need a fucking hit stick. Bunch of pass yards.
season, ball ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Oh, no. That's not how I do it.
Success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
On 2nd and 12, Garoppolo. That's Samuel, caught left side. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
Motherfucker, stop giving me the damn ball.
Clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. And I would say they went 3 and out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3 and out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1 and out, but maybe, possibly, let's try and think with them here. Try and play field position maybe, turn the ball over, put it in the hands of their defense. Who knows?
You're a nice man. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And he'll get credit for a punt inside the 20, not by much, but inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from...
Oh, now he's strapped. He lost the football.
Damn, that was definitely it right there.
Powering his way forward. And this is going to be brought back for a
Denver
touchdown. Fumbles, that's how you get in the coach's doghouse. The first one lost and it hurt. This time you lose it and it's taken in for a score. It really hurt.
And about that doghouse, it won't exactly be comfortable, and it definitely won't be air-conditioned.
Milk bones?
None.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0.
So sorry. 100 pass yards. Alright, so.
Well, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick.
Kick it out.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum.
And now a fumble. The ball's out. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
So after that sequence, if we're watching both teams' defenses, didn't it feel like a revolving door? One's on, they think they're off for a while. The other has to come on, they think they're on for a while. Then they're off. Here comes the other one. Just kept turning the ball over. They've got to cut that out.
Cut that out.
A give to the fullback. It's Allstott. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the carry is Allstott.
Oh, no down, man.
That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down.
Keep pushing me
I know a
forward.
lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. And they'll run here with Allstott. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And that's why the fullback position was created. You just want a big, strong, powerful guy you can hand the ball to and pick up good yardage.
So they come up on third down. So far, 2 possessions, 2 punts. Not a trend they want to continue. And they'll try and pick it up with Allstott, the fullback. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
3rd and 1, who you going to call? Not the scat back. You go with the big man. Hand him the ball and let him get upfield and pick up a first down.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. So now a carry here for their fullback.
Go down, motherfucker.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. So we've reached halftime with just the lone touchdown here. 7-0 is our score. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
What, another one? Oh, don't know. Look at the odds. That's fucking stupid.
Watch when they try to do that dumbass shit. He think he's gonna keep going on this. That shit dead. And when I say that shit dead, that shit dead.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. Allen off the play fake. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down a defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
Allen now on first down. Going deep for Diggs. And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away.
And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
That's a double win there, partner. You keep out of the return man's hands, and you pin him inside the 5-yard line. Pretty darn good.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
They'll try and run with their fullback. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Couple of Broncos there in on the tackle.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he's got, and now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. The Broncos say they have it. They do.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take a blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Deacon Jones, the Hall of Famer, there on the tackle. On play action, Allen. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
I think they're going to have to make some decisions here. That's his second fumble here in the first quarter. And what I mean by that is, do you have the confidence to stay with him? Or are you going to have to make a change and maybe go to someone else?
And coming out now, the Broncos. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. Down right around the 25. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
2nd and 8. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Four yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll try and run for it with Allstott. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback, just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And there's the pickup you want on 1st down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on 1st down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
From the 9, 2nd and 5. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. A nice little juke. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, after that pickup of a 1st down, I think some of the defensive guys are going to be looking over their coordinator and saying that was not in the scouting report. That went against every tendency most teams have. You don't usually hand the ball to your big guy in that situation. Sometimes you catch them by surprise.
Seven yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Some guys just simply have it, and Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. The Broncos in the hurry-up trying to get to their positions and get set quickly. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Montana going to hurry him to the line. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. To throw is Montana. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And he is going to lose yardage here. It will go down as a loss of 16 on that play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
The end result was brute force on brute force, but think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second one before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
Touchdown! Randy Moss, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Broncos' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on. And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Seven yards there and a first down.
Well, not a lot of flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a first down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Montana going to hurry him to the line. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The Broncos in the hurry-up trying to get to their positions and get set quickly. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11th. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Montana. Flushed out right. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards there, a big one. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the... A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Here's Ryan. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. To throw again on 2nd down. Ryan. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Hilton's first catch, good for a 1st down. The Colts offense ready here for 1st and 10. Ryan. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
They're going on fourth down. It's Ryan. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by just a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way. Down inside the 15-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Being chased out left. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. He'll get it inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Montana. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Mike Allstott punching it in from a yard away. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and and now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Shotgun. Here's Montana. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gonzalez. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Mike Allstott taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moss. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Montana's throw taken in by Moss. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll look to throw again. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And they will take a knee here. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
I can't believe they even let you play. Watch the eye. Say.
They run the quick dive with Allstott.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and did not have their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now Cousins. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. He was looking for Adam Thielen there. And it's 2nd down. One last shot now for Cousins. He's going to let it fly. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Broncos are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie game 7-7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Fires this quickly to Tate. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. That will go for 9 yards and a 1st down on the keeper. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the 1st down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the 1st down, get a new set, and let's start over.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now that one complete to Darby. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mariota. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. To the air again. Mariota. That's into the hands of Edwards. He'll get it inside the 20. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win. And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. They run straight ahead here with Olsen. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And Mariota going to run on the option. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Working out of the gun, Mariota. And he fires one that's intercepted. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied up at 14. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Locke. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Penny up the middle. Five yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute. And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Now Locke going to run a little touch pass here to his wideout. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
2nd and 8 coming up. Dallas up the middle, and it's a fumble. The Broncos say they have it. They do. Well, he's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready, and above all, when you get into the game, hold on to the football. Don't let the other team have it.
They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They go again with Allstott. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the give, this is their fullback. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Another carry here for the fullback, Allstott. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man you can just turn it and hand it to, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And they'll try and pick it up with Allstott, the fullback. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
And how about that on 3rd down? So many different directions an offense can go. Throw it out wide to the receivers, get it to their speedy running back. They changed up everything and handed it to the fullback, and he surprised them all and picked up a first down.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Joseph's got it. And it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos have won it. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Again, they'll run with Bettis. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Up the middle they run with Bettis. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Now the Broncos are... first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They will look to throw. Montana. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down by a point. Your opponent has the ball on your 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Throwing, Winston. Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They run it again with Kamara. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Washington on 3rd and a loose football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 10. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. On first down, Montana. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here on first down. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I liked what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And they'll run here with Allstott. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. On the carry is Allstott. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now, how about that call handed to the big guy in that situation? Normally you think of him as a real short yardage runner, but in this case they trust him to get a few more yards than that. I remember an old New York Giants quarterback, a Super Bowl winning quarterback, telling me he loves offense coordinators who call the plays with a little bit of abandon.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now, third quarter action in Denver. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That's down the field to Moss, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That is caught by Moss for a Bronco touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On first down, Wentz. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 40 yards. And the Commanders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
The extra point by Sly is up and good. And this is back to an 8-point game. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. Taken in at the 3. Taking it right down Broadway. The 30. $20, $10, $5, and he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The kick return touchdown goes for 97 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead on the scoreboard. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Well, they tried the field goal from just inside of 70 yards. It missed, and now this offense set up nicely at midfield. Third quarter starts with a run from Connor, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And oh, he coughed it up. It's picked up by the Broncos. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Goodness, nobody wanting to hold on to that football. 2 fumbles, one by each team on the same play. Not something you see every week.
No, not at all. And you and I both know how important possessions are nowadays in the NFL because there's not much difference between teams. So when you get a chance for a takeaway, you've got to hold on to
the ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now Murray. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Here's Andy Lee now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's 1st down. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settle in now 1st and 10. Now here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll set up a throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And that's a nice gain by him on 1st down, picking up some key yardage.
Second and goal from inside the 5. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run the quick dive with Allstott. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A give to the fullback. It's Allstott. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 44-yard line. Flush to his right. And this one nearly picked off.
Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. They'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Moss. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 17-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 5 yards from the end zone, first and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now, second and goal.
Yo, turn on, CJ.
Power game to try to get in. And he will take
I was
it
away
in
from
for a
him.
Bronco touchdown.
Cheers 351.
3-yard touchdown run. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
What we been doing it, man? I haven't really been on YouTube that much, so.
I'm off today, not too bad. I've been streaming games. I finally got my Elgato working.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen you pop up in notifications. Maybe like a week ago or something like that though. I haven't seen you pop up in notifications. You lying to me, bro. No, I'm just playing. You lying to me, man.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the
Yeah, I
way,
got to
here's
stay
Brandon
out too.
Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up 13 apiece.
Yeah, I want the rest of them motherfuckers.
From midfield now, Burrow. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry.
I don't know why it keeps putting my fullback
There's
in.
just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On third down, here's Jones. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 40 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hopefully this winter's nice. I kind of miss the winter. I like when it's cold sometimes. I just don't like how long it's cold. I do some
Welcome, everybody.
points.
I'm the coach. Up next,
I'm
another
pretty fucking
ultimate
happy.
challenge on EA Sports.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now, first down. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On play action, now Brady.
I gotta let them doing a few yards before I intercept that even.
Nowhere
Come
to
on.
go. Here he lost the
Yeah, I
football.
need to
It's picked up by the
intercept that.
Broncos.
That's how I'm doing.
And this is going to be brought back for a
Yeah,
Denver
give them the ball back.
touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone.
Trying to get these challenges done. They're almost done. Hopefully I get them done by today.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This one fielded at the 5.
Trying to keep up with it on this Madden. The other Madden I started too late.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
I have to bet my people
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10.
Part of this challenge is I have to get the ball back and get 40 yards. Never going to do that with them that far back there.
And Brate, the tight end's got it. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion,
and
it'll be 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady, that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there.
The challenge is like they hint to you what you should do and shouldn't do.
Going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
You have a hard time getting the hint, you're going to have a hard time doing the challenge.
It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's fast.
Oh, mother.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by...
Damn, one of these challenges. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm straight. I need to give them a touchdown. Alright.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available.
It says don't allow more than one touchdown.
Before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there.
So I can allow a touchdown. They get that touchdown, they give the ball back, I get my 40 yards challenge over.
Brady now on 1st down. His throw
what the fuck?
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Yo, CJ, you still here? You ever been to,
That is caught. It's Chris Godwin.
You ever been to the United States?
Touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Ryan Suckup on for the point after.
It would be easy for Canadians to fit in here.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're
especially a lot of areas.
So that drive span 5
Because most Canadians are like white, that I know of anyways.
So
come here, you tell people you voted for Trump,
from the 6.
You'll find a crowd.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They're led out by last season's comeback player of the year. In his 3rd season now, it's Joe Burrow. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Burrow.
I need to upgrade my damn quarterback.
Open man is Andre Reed, complete.
Yeah, I've been to the States a few times.
Let's go to Canada one day.
Buy some time right.
Well, not you, obviously.
It's Andre Reed.
But me.
And he's got this down to the 35. These two teams all tied after 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now it's Burrow. And this one complete to Reed. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge.
A lot of Canada is not even occupied. There's a lot of woods up there. which is weird because I would figure that they'd be cutting all their trees down, making more houses like America does.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and
Here in
relax.
America,
You're in
everything
for a
gets
real treat
taken out.
with this matchup.
The government has to
Let's join
protect
this
it
one
out.
already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this
Like
challenge in the
Yogi
third
Cock
quarter
and
with
stuff like
3
that.
minutes remaining. You've got a 1-point lead. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25.
Mother.
1st and 10.
I tried to
And he gets
stick
this
him.
one
I
just
think it
shy of the
was
40, down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Prescott on first down. Incomplete. Simi Fehoko, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he is met quickly.
Let's see the challenges.
I've been to Disney World, went on a 3-day cruise to the Bahamas.
Down he goes.
Oh, wow.
Like a lawn chair.
That's cool. I ain't been to Disney World yet. I went to Six Flags. That's like the cool people's Disney World.
Well, this is where the mile-high air really starts to affect an opposing offense. Guys moving a bit slowly here. It's 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's like we can afford it on some rides, but we can't afford all of it.
Downfield, and look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Disney's in like Florida. It's way too far. It's way out there.
And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor
And
the victory, if
also
only
6
for a moment, because you know
flags.
there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Yeah, Six Flags is badass. They have a good thing going on over there. I like them more because they're not like in the bougie areas. You know, like Disney's in the warm areas just so they can make money all year. Six Flags, like, they shut down in winter. I mean, I don't think they shut down unless there's snow, but
Darren Lake.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
the coach. There it is.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench?
Man, I go through so many challenges, I forget them so fast.
Boy, they've got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt?
Well, anyway, man, I catch you later.
I think as a defense,
Yeah, man.
you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway.
Yeah, you
But a
enjoy
4th
your
down stop,
morning.
that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first
I'll
place.
see you around
When
somewhere.
You get that, you feel great about yourselves. Now's a good chunk of yardage picked up there.
If you go live,
Big
I'll try to
fella,
stop
sometimes
by.
that need a
Usually
whole
go
lot of
live when
space
I'm at
created.
work or
He
sleeping.
can make his own way.
Back to
Peace
Stevenson on
out,
first
boy
down.
and I.
And they'll get him down
Yeah,
as
have a
he's
good one, bro.
inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's see it, Mom. Let's see
They
it.
run once more with Stevenson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. He had 13 yards that time and another 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Well, what a stand this would be if they can get the stop here, 3rd and goal. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Leading the Packers offense out here, the same man who has been doing so since 2008. That's the great Aaron Rodgers.
Even as he nears age 40, Aaron Rodgers' game isn't taking a single backward step. He became only the 4th player to win back-to-back MVP awards and led Green Bay to its 3rd straight 13-win season. He avoids turnovers better than anyone in football at the quarterback position. And Green Bay, they are always a front runner with him under center.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. Past the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Sammy Watkins, 70 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed,
Kills.
speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that.
What up, you little shit-talking mathematical yo mom got dinner ready or...
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And Reed with it over the middle.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. They will throw on first down with Burrow, escaping the pressure right. That's caught by Andre Reed. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. It's the fullback with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 points, but you've got the ball deep in your own territory, and it's first and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Reed. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And quickly they get to the line. To try again after the sack. Burrow flushed out right. Got a man, it's Andre Reed.
Can't he say I am surprised you're alive 3 hours and 1 0
differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He's got a man, Andre Reed complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now it looks like he'll throw here, eluding the pressure right. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one goes for 24 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Now it's Burrow. He'll find Bateman once more.
I bet you dream of GG throwing the ball like this to you sucks not having your pops around.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm
I
the coach.
bet your
Up
mom
next, another
wakes
Ultimate
up in a
Challenge
bit and
on
asks
EA
if you need a
Sports.
sandwich.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime...
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. So the Cardinals offense ready to go on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray. Caught on the left side by Benjamin. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a 1st down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
2nd down and 8. Murray now to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A Cardinal 1st down, Murray to Hopkins. Now back to throw. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
And there's the beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws, but he also possesses wide receiver speed. He can call his own number or scramble and turn it into a big play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat at the quarterback position. That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
We tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's who you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. Right back to Connor here on first. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. The tackle by Robert Quinn.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From just shy of midfield, Murray. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. Touchdown, Cardinals. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Here's Murray. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Derek Brown, he's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. And taken right on the 30. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And they will take over 1st and 10. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
11.
And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
2 times. 3 down. 48 for Mike. Come on, D.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. That'll be caught right side by Reed. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, 1st down. And he's got it. Touchdown. Gabe Neighbors from 13 yards out. And the Broncos are on the board first here this afternoon. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
So the Broncos now down by a field goal, a little under 2.5 to go. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
1st down. Here's Burrow. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Burrow looking to pass. A slant route caught by Bateman. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Hope the family's doing great lately, Carlos.
This will be caught inside the 10. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with a play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in which you get done. It's the quality, and that was a quality catch right there.
That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
And that was a good collision right there. And I know this as a former defender. If you're playing linebacker, you're going through a checklist on every play. Who you think's going to get the ball, where you think the ball's going to go. Rarely do you expect the fullback position to get it. And on that play he did. So you got to steel yourself at that point because the contact is going to be strong.
So now a carry here for their fullback. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Not only the touchdown, the potential game-winning touchdown, Charles, but now they left virtually no time left for the opposition.
And how great was that one for this team? Because everyone says that they live for pressure, they want the ball when the game's on the line, but not everyone comes through. This team did and earned the win.
Joseph connects on the extra point,
and that will make this a 4-point game.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, they'll run with Bettis. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now a give up the middle to Bettis. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This is taken just shy of the 10. Dances by him. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw pulled in by Kittle.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And a manageable third down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie game, 10-10. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Up the middle, here's Stevenson.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry.
And he's going to have a Broncos first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Now a handoff. Stevenson.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
On the handoff, Stevenson.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. This will be the 8th play of the drive here, 3rd and 4. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
It's amazing how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You hear the bench screaming out, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass here. Very rarely do they reference watching the fullback, and he slipped through and picked up a first down.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Flush to his right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Caught on the right side, Reed. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. So they'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10.
Right, 80.
Now Burrow. Over the middle, complete. That's Reed. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
And here comes Matthew Stafford leading the Rams offense out there. And just as he did last season when he captured his... So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40.
11.
Here's Burrow. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
On 2nd down at 4. Burrow. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown Broncos. Andre Reed from 21 yards away. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. On 1st down, Stafford here. The 20. Touchdown, L.A. Allen Robinson, 44 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from drawing level.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Extra point by Gay is up and good, and we are tied at 7. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Hey, we got to go score. Let's go.
Burrow will throw. Flushed out right. And he comes back with one complete.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Again, it's Burrow. Eluding the press. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go.
They'll look to throw here.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Now a timeout called for by the offense. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 7-7, our score after 1. And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on 1st down. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Joseph is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 points. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here on 1st down.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. And remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough 1st downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football. So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Reed.
And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 33.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And this one complete to Reed.
And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
On one, ready?
47.
12, 12, 12.
47 to Mike, boys, 47.
Gotta go.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are right back in this football game. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Mike's 47. Mike's 47.
Now it's Burrow. Flushed out right. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They go play action with Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 points. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Back to throw here. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they go play action now. Burrow. Got a man. It's Andre Reed. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's caught by Andre Reed. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Joseph now to kick this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. Well, now how about this return? And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
And still in the first half here, a long way to go. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive.
Joseph now to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Deacon Jones in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment. and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Third down, here's a run by Cook. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
And they'll go ahead and down this one right on the chalk of the 20-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied at 10. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
12. Mike, 44. Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco 1st down. To the air again, Burrow. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
58 for Mike.
Here we go. Side. 180. Side.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Andre Reed, a 20-yard touchdown. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as they have taken the lead.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Check right 54. Line 54. Now let's run. 11 Thomas.
Right there. 54. Right there.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Burrow on 1st down. Flush to his right. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They're going to look to throw. And Reed with it over the middle. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw again. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Sliding out of the pocket. They'll dump this complete to the bus. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 3rd and 2, now Burrow. Flushed out right. Going to throw right side here, complete. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That's going to be caught by Reed for a Denver touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So that drives 7 plays in length, and it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the 2nd half now. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, though.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up, because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did.
Good.
I always did, because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. 20. Touchdown, Falcons. Olamide Zaccheaus, 73 yards.
yards. And the Falcons have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Denver's offense ready to go again. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Here we go.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow crossing route and complete. He's got Pitts. And he will finally be shoved out of bounds down at the 30-yard line. A huge play there for Denver. 41 yards.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
A throw over the middle taken in, and down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
And this has been a nice
Was
answer to the
the
touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come back and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming from 28 yards out. Joseph's got it. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know.
Hello? Does the chat work? Nah, that guy's just a troll. Sorry about that, brother.